Black cap chickadee.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Dang.
Hello, Charlie. Jetpack 13 boom.
Hello, friends. Gilmore, thank you for those 100 bits. And those were perfect. Hold on 1 second as I... Hello, Charlie. Let me just double check that things are set up, and then we will begin. But how are you today? How was your Tuesday? How was the Tuesday for all of you? Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. So let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You know, today, let's not be outside. Let's be Vaporwave today. How are you? How are you all? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Emmers, you're first. How's your day going? And Gilmore, thank you again for the 100 bits. And hello, Charlie. I really don't have any explanation for the go live notification besides why not? Besides, it makes sense though, because today we are playing Deceive Inc., which is a spy game, and the Charlie's Angels they're more or less spies, right? Are the Charlie's Angels spies? It says yes. It says yes. They say they work for they're spies for a secret organization led by Charlie. So I think technically this counts. This all counts. Okay, another snow day. I've had a barometric pressure headache. Oh no. Gilmore, I'm so sorry. How much snow have you guys had? Our weather here has actually been pretty mild. It's 33 right now, but it is like flurrying, but it's not like snowing. I'm glad that this updated. Yesterday I tried to check the weather and it just said nothing. There was just no weather at all. Like nothing. I was very confused. Looks like it's going down into the teens later this week. But yeah, it's still cold up here. Hope you're all having a great day. Like I said, today we are playing some more Deceive Inc. I sort of figured after a day of smart brain things, we would do a day of just being stealthy, shooty, bang bang. So I thought that would be fun. I thought that would be a good balance. So that way I can rest my brain for a little bit. But we'll get to Deceive Inc. in a little bit. Hold on. If I lower this, I should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. What else is going on? I pretty much just worked this morning. And that's it. I haven't really done anything else. Besides just kind of get ready for stream. I was actually ready to start about 45 minutes ago. But then I was having camera troubles again. And I legitimately don't know what's causing it, but I tried something and it worked. And now I don't know what the issue is. So let me explain this to you. So my Canon camera is connected to my Mac via USB. There is a special application driver that connects the Canon camera to your computer that treats it as a webcam. And so that's how I'm able to have my camera. It's, for the most part, worked okay. We've had some issues with it, but for the most part, it's worked okay. But for whatever reason, over the past couple of weeks, it has stopped saying that it has stopped connecting, software-wise. And it's been confusing because OBS tells me that there is no USB connection there. So usually what it has involved me doing is unplugging the USB multiple times, trying different ports, trying to see if that's what's wrong. The last time that this happened, which I think was on Saturday, my camera has a swivel window preview thing. The last time it wasn't working for a bit, and then I closed the little swivel thing and it worked, which is weird because a lot of times I leave the swivel thing open. That's not been a problem in the past. That's what it is right now. But today I tried something different. Because I looked online and some people said, it could be that you can't have Wi-Fi settings on the camera when you're doing that. So I went to the menu where that's set up, and it told me already that it was disabled because a USB was connected. And so I said, okay, the Canon camera is recognizing that there is a USB connected. It's an issue with my computer. So I restarted my computer a few different times, trying different things, and it still just wouldn't show anytime I booted OBS. But the last thing I did, and it worked, is before restarting, because typically what happens, as you probably would know, when you restart your computer and you have a bunch of windows open, it'll just relaunch all those things. This time, I said, I'm going to quit out of Discord first so that it does not launch when I start. And let's see what happens. And it worked. And I don't know why. So when I booted up OBS, my camera worked just fine. It worked immediately. So I don't know if it's if there's just some like, because Discord can use my camera, but it shouldn't be like connecting to it. And typically there's like another error if another application is using like the Canon webcam, and OBS isn't showing me that. It's telling me that it's a USB thing, so I don't really know what's going on. I could have just gotten lucky and that I just restarted my computer enough times, and now my Mac is like, oh yeah, there is something there. Anyway, we were gonna start about 45 minutes ago, but that's okay. I thought we'll get a jump start on the stream. It'll be perfect. They'll love this. Also, apologies yesterday. We had to sort of stop the stream. I mentioned this in the Discord, but I don't have like unlimited internet data per month.
Get set and ready to go.
Plopping in.
Plopping in. Thanks for the 2 years, and here comes the raid. Tank. Welcome in. Wait, where's the thing? There we go. Tank. Welcome in. How are you? How was the stream? I was in there for a little bit. I was in there for just a wee bit. Did you get over it? I left shortly after you were climbing up, and then you fell all the way, not all the way back down, but a lot of the way back down. Slim Jim, hello. Terrace Edward, hello. I wish you would linger on the plop-in a little longer. Same. Honestly, same. But friends, let's welcome in Tank and the Raiders with a fist bump. So Tank and friends, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday and or Wednesday. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, man. That game is chipping away at everything I believe about myself. I will one day get over it. I believe you will, Tank. I believe you will. I don't think I could play it. I don't think I could play it. I've seen a lot of people, like I've watched Gizmo play it a bunch, and I feel like there was somebody else who played it a bunch, and it looks so unforgiving that I don't know how people do it. It just seems so unforgiving. But I love cheering on people who are playing it. There's an interesting reason it seems so unforgiving. What's that? What is the interesting reason? It's because it offers no forgiveness. That's exactly what I was expecting. I'm using that mug too. I got a mix of soda. Nice, Gilmore. It is such a great mug. Yeah, Tank, I am picking up on that. By the way, Tank, today we are going to be playing the game that I'm going to try to convince you to pick up. Accurately festive mug. It's true, but you see, the thing is, here's my theory, is that even though I bought this during Christmas, it does say I'm only a morning person on Christmas, which I feel like there's something about it that means that I can use it outside of that, if that makes sense, you know? Because people need to know that if it's not Christmas, then not a morning person, you know? So, sure, it's April. Whatever. I was gonna say, Tank, today we are playing a game that I'm gonna try to convince you to play. And maybe we can, at some point, you know, play together or something. I don't know. I still use the other ones too. They are large. That's the thing. Really, I use it just because it's a large mug. It's just a polite way to notify onlookers to your mood. Yes, it's like a flow chart. Is it morning? Okay. No, then that's fine. Yes. Is it Christmas? No. Then definitely I'm still gonna be things aren't gonna be great. And then yes, things are great. So it's a nice like flow chart notification of what people can expect. And I like to be clear on expectations. Wait, you got the game? Wait, you got the game already? Wait, Tank, what? Wait, you did? Wait, you already got the game? Well, I mean, we play. We play the game. It's a super fun game. It's a spy game, shooter game, hero shooter, but it's stealthy spy stuff. We should play. There's trios and solos. And Tank, this is where I was going to convince you later, but it's fine. If you've already purchased it. They're going to be bringing in custom lobbies, which is really nice. Because the lobbies are like, they aren't huge. But it would be great for like, I think a community thing. I don't know. But one, you should add me on there. It's my same name. And then we play. We try to steal a briefcase and or kill everybody, or both, and or both. I want a flowchart mug. Yeah. So then maybe I don't think if you got it on PlayStation, then I don't think you need to add me. I think I'll just show up then. Do you want to play today? We'd have to play with the random is also the only thing, which is kind of sad. You can only play, if it's trios, you can't just like queue up as a duos. This is an Apex. We'd have to play with the random. Or we could just play another time. That's also fine. You're a busy guy. You're a busy guy, so, you know. And I kind of just sprung this game up on you. Grab it so I could get up to speed. Perfect. That'd be excellent then. I was going to tell you, I think you'd enjoy this game. It's super fun. It's much more strategic than just like a bang, bang, shooty, shooty. But it sometimes becomes that. Because essentially, you are trying to stay under the radar for most of the game. And you have to sort of like decide, is this a good time to pop out of cover? Should I stay hidden? It's like that kind of thing. It's very fun. You're, as a team or as solos, you're trying to leave the map with a briefcase. So you steal the briefcase and then you try to extract with it. There's some steps in getting to that point. But there's like different phases, and like usually the first phase is where you're mostly stealthed. You're like, all players look like NPCs. And so you move around. You want to move around like you're an NPC. So sometimes like, you know, you walk a bit and then you stop. And you can kind of look around. And then maybe you go at like a different angle. You know how NPCs walk? They don't like walk very like flowy. So you want to walk sort of like, if you're trying to blend in very well, you want to sort of walk a little angularly and weird. And then Yeah, anyway, it's Mia's birthday, so Lizzie's bringing her a treat home, and we'll all have some family time. What kind of treat does Mia get? This sounds rather fun. It is. It's a very fun take on like shooters, I think, because I'm still playing Apex, but it's kind of nice to then have like, all right, I'm gonna play a game where it's a little bit more. It's not more chill. It's actually very like, I find it kind of anxious, and it kind of, I get a little anxious when playing it because it's like anyone could be a player. But it's just cool. There are like the different characters have different abilities, and you know, you gotta sort of think about how you want to blend in, or if you want to blend in. They're adding a bunch of stuff to the game, like they're changing a few things. That's pretty cool. They've been pretty like upfront about the roadmap and stuff, so I think that's cool. Anyway, some frozen ice cream dog thing I believe she is receiving. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I hope Mia has a good birthday. That's awesome. What was I gonna say? I sound like a really bad dad. No, you got a lot on the brain. You got a lot in the brain. You got a lot in the brain, including an actual baby on the way. Literally on the way. Running, sprinting here. I'm like, Chris, welcome in. How are you? You're not late. You're on time. Sassy's not here yet. Sassy's not here. But I'm sure she will be. She's probably still at school, I bet. Zoom. We really need to get oh, I'm looking at old messages. A good refresh might be in order. We need to get your babby a hammer like that, Tank. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, cool. Tank, I'm glad we're doing this. Because then we can play some. And if I convince you well enough, you might even want to stream some. So, what else is going on, my friends? One, I was going to mention this briefly because I don't really have anything else to say besides this, but No Man's Sky, Sean Murray tweeted another emote, which if you guys have been around long enough, you know that if Sean Murray tweets out a singular emote, it means there's a new update coming up. And usually the emote has like something to do with the content. This time he tweeted just the devil emoji. And so everyone's really confused. Nobody knows what it could possibly be. I think the one that made me laugh the most was one of the comments was just, ah, yes, Space Satan. And anyway. Also back from a surgical visit at the hospital and heading for surgery sometime soon. Finally going to fix up my shoulder. That's awesome. I'm glad that, so today was just like a consultation type thing. I've been rocking a never know what to play crisis, so I sure might do that. It's honestly been surprising. There've been like, if you check the category, there are quite a few people who are playing it. And there seems to be like, so far, I would say it's been a pretty good community. I'm a part of the Discord, and it seems like everyone's pretty chill. I will say the only thing that's, the only negative thing that I see sometimes is there's a lot of like, though I am sure there are some cheaters, there is a lot of, this person was cheating, blah, 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 but it's like a game based on being stealthed and like hidden. So sometimes they're like, this person popped out of nowhere, and it's like, well, that's like literally what the game is. And so I really don't know. And it's kind of hard to tell because some people play the game very aggressively and will just run and sprint the entire map. And they sort of just risk, can I get enough upgrades in time so that if someone sees me and just starts shooting me because I'm running around everywhere, will I still be able to win that fight? Or some people play it very passively and kind of like, you know, hang in the shadows, right? Because what I haven't mentioned, Tank, is that there are kind of a few different strategies to winning, which is really fun because you can either be somebody who's like, I want to get every upgrade. I want to be the first person in the vault to get the briefcase. There's some cost benefit when you get the briefcase, and you're trying to extract. But sometimes it's like, all right, you know Apex, so I can, you know this, where it's like, sometimes it's just better to hang back in third party, right? So, like, you can sort of think, well, we can let them go first, get the briefcase, they can do the hard work, and then we just sort of, like, wait and make sure we're the last ones to sort of, like, engage, or you can stay hidden. There are a bunch of different gadgets you can use. Anyway, it's very fun. Yeah, we reviewed some scans and discussed the plan. We're going to irrigate, which apparently means something different in medical terms. Okay. Interesting. Just realized I didn't put my water bottle on the desk. Interesting. I hope that all turns out good. I hope surgery, you know, helps. Hope it fixes it up. Did they give you like a time frame of when you're gonna get the surgery? But yeah, so No Man's Sky apparently is gonna be getting an update soon. I think last time they waited like a week, so maybe next week there will be an update. Hopefully in the next 6 weeks. Nice. Okay, very cool. I'm glad. That's awesome. Good. And I have no idea what irrigate means in terms of like medical stuff. Yeah, we can do our Space Demon play next week. Yes. Hopefully there will be an update next week. If not, maybe it's the following. It's usually pretty fast. I think it's like, at most it's been a couple of weeks. For like from the time he tweets it to then, but it could very well be this week. Who knows? I hope it's not, because we have so much. I have so much, like so many games planned. But if I can convince you guys to play some No Man's Sky, then yes, please. To irrigate is to water crops by bringing in water from pipes. Yes. But in medical terms, it maybe means clean the hell out of it. Sure. Okay, that's good. So they're not going to use you to, like as a sprinkler, if you will. Washing out an organ, cavity, or wound by flushing it with a fluid. Okay, that makes sense. That kind of still fits, I feel like. You're the thing being irrigated, if you will. I think you're the crops in this analogy, if that makes sense. I think you're the crops. Yes, you are the crop. I love that. But also another fun news thing. Brad actually sent me this, and it's super weird. But did you guys hear about Monster energy drinks and the video game they're going after? He's worried my shoulder's infected despite my blood work not showing anything. Interesting. Well, hopefully that's not the case. But I guess the irrigation would help. So what's this about Monster? So apparently they've done this before. I'm currently drinking one. Apparently so a long time ago, do you guys know, we played the game Immortals Phoenix Rising. Apparently the game used to be called like Immortals Monsters and Gods or something like that, or Gods and Monsters or something to that effect. Monster Energy got them to change their name, and so they became Immortals Phoenix Rising. Well, there is another game coming out, it's in development, called Dark Deception Monsters and Mortals. Monster Energy has given them like sort of like a, not a cease and desist, but like are kind of filing some kind of copyright thing. They're trying to make a contract with them saying, you need to change your name from Dark Deception Monsters and Mortals because people will get confused because we're Monster Energy, and I guess they're sort of pivoting themselves as like a drink for gamers, I guess, but they can't claim that name. That's dumb. I agree. They are drink fighting video games. Yeah, it is very dumb. And so, yeah. And so that's the thing that seems petty, absolutely. Because it's not like people are going to get confused with the two, right? It's also Monsters, not Monster. Even if it was Monster, I feel like whatever. So the dev company, what I enjoy about this, because Ubisoft made Immortals Phoenix Rising, they just changed their name. I wonder if Monster offered them a bunch of money or something. This dev company is fighting it and is taking them sort of like to court, I guess, about it. They're kind of like, they're fighting back. Yimid, welcome in, and Jet. And Opons. Why did I say Jet? Because I read Jet, but Opons, welcome in. Thanks for the help earlier. I'll try to help you, figure out the details later for the stream stuff. But for those who didn't see, Opons hopped in on his stream just to test out a few things. I slept a bit more, but not great still. I slept better, but not great. Opons, I feel like you would find this interesting. We were talking about Monster Energy. Don't know if you heard about this, but they are kind of like going up against another game called Dark Deception Monsters and Mortals, saying that they need to change their name because gamers will get confused because they're using the word monster in their title. And so Monster offered them some kind of contract, sort of like, what was it? It was like, it was something ridiculous, like, okay, we will let you use the name, however, you cannot ever have a game with a logo that is green and white. And I think the company has a game that an older title has a logo that's green and white, maybe. And so the contract that Monster gave them was so broad that it sort of Monster could make them change the logo of the game that released like a while back, just because it doesn't say like any future titles or whatever. It's just like, you cannot have a logo that is green and white. But what's great is the devs of this game are like tweeting out and posting every like document that Monster sends them, because they're like, we want other devs to know what their tactics are, and they're like, we're fighting this, we're not gonna let them do this because we think this is dumb. They were just like, yeah, so it's weird. It's like they think they own the colors green and white or something, and We have a gamer chair company with the same name and energy drink. We get that gamer chair calls of the studio all the time. Really? Wait, is it Respawn? is there a gamer chair company called Respawn? Yeah, but it's not us. Interesting. I mean, you guys could make your own chairs, but then that's when they would like come after you. That's like exactly what Monster is trying to prevent, but they're being like incredibly aggressive about it. I feel like the devs aren't going to release their own energy drink, or any drink, probably. And so I don't think it's really like, it doesn't make sense. It's like Emmer said, it's very petty for Monster to try to like, stop them from, make them change the name. Hold on, let's see if I can find. I sent you a pic of the energy drink people. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. That would be confusing. I mean, the logos, it just, the fact that it says Respawn, like, is the only thing that's similar, I suppose. But again, I don't think I would get too confused if I was just searching for something. Let me see what they said. Yeah, there's like so it's like a settlement, it's the overreaching settlement terms sent to Glowstick, that's the dev company, state that in exchange for being allowed to use the current name, the studio will have to refrain from naming any other game with a variation of the word monster. It also forces us, this is now one of the devs, it also forces us to agree to never use a green and white logo on a black background for any game we ever make. So they own the colors green and white too, apparently. Any logo that has a Monster-style font will be deemed confusingly similar to Monster Energy's logo. It demands that we never use one for any future games. This means that they could demand that we change Dark Deception's logo as well. Maybe they were talking about the font of Dark Deception and not the colors of it, because it can be applied broadly. By agreeing to these terms, Dark Deception, Monsters and Mortals could never have a sequel with the word monster in it. So anyway, I thought that was super dumb. Muffin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I thought that was super, super dumb. And I really hope, like, usually when there's something like that, it has to be within the same, like, field, or like, you have to be doing sort of the same thing. If it's not, then you're fine. Like, you can have things with the same name, as long as there is like a distinction. And I feel like a video game company versus an energy drink company, there is enough variation there that I feel like the devs would win. I'm pretty sure it's just Monster trying to flex inappropriately. I'm good. We started painting the cabinet doors today. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. How long does that take? Like, how many coats do you think you're gonna have to do? This makes me want to rewatch Stranger Things season whatever 4. Maybe I will, actually. I watched a couple of episodes of Psych the other day. 4 was good. It was. And this is like a lo-fi version of Running Up That Hill. It was good. It was honestly like tied, if not better than the first season, I think. 2 coats at least, probably finish tomorrow, Thursday. Nice, that's awesome. That's super cool. I'm glad that the project's going well. Supposedly there are rumors that Sony might be making a handheld console again. What? PSP, PS Vita, something like that? I finally watched all of Stranger Things. It was fun. I really enjoy it. It's very good. There's like seasons 2 and 3 are like a little iffy, I think. 3 was better than 2, if I am remembering correctly. I liked 3 more than 2, but the last season was very good. I'm very interested to see what happens in this last season. I think it comes out next year though. Just started watching Yellow Jackets. It's a good show. I don't think I've heard of it. Haven't even finished 1. I really liked it. You see, I don't really like spooky things, but I feel like Stranger Things was like, I could handle it. Yellow Jackets. Thriller series. Oh, I think I've seen the poster for this.
In
This looks
French,
very
in France,
familiar.
we would say baguette.
Bucket. Brad! Welcome in! How are you? It's dark humor. I don't mind dark humor. Hungry! Who is this? Where have I seen her before? I feel like I've seen her in something. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, did you guys see the Barbie trailer? She was in Psych. That's where I know her from. Melanie Linsky, who apparently is in Yellow Jackets. She was on an episode of Psych. I was like, why does she look so familiar? No, I know Christina Ricci. Who's for what? I forgot her name already. But she looked familiar. She was the first person when I searched for Yellow Jackets. She was listed first. But wait, did you guys see the Barbie trailer? Melanie Linsky, yeah. Go check it out. It's an intense, great show. Might just do that. The Barbie movie looks ridiculous. And it looks so unseriously serious. Or seriously unserious. I think that's what I mean. Like, I watched it, I'm pretty excited about it. I didn't watch The Last of Us. I was sort of like, I played the game. I don't have any interest in sitting through it again. I've played the game like 2.5 times now, and I feel like I'm done. I'm done. I'm sure it's great. I don't. I'm even more excited for Into the Spider-Verse. I have not watched the trailers because I'm like, I don't need to see it. I'm just gonna watch the movie. I know I will love it. But yeah, I guess there were some new trailers for it that came out recently, right? The show was so good. It was less about the zombies, more about the story. Yeah. I mean, the game is incredible. And the storytelling there is great. I just sort of was like, I've already been through the story a couple of times. I know they made some changes, but I was like, I don't know. I think it's great. I don't know if I want to spend a ton of time in the world, but I watched it with a bunch of friends. Most of them had never played the games. Only a couple of us had played the games. Cool. For sure, I would be like, if you haven't played the games, I'm sure watching the movie is like, and you have no interest in playing the games, then watching the movies would be like very fun. I'm sorry, watching the show episodes. I was gonna say the Barbie movie trailer. It looks like they probably had a lot of fun making it, and it seems very whimsical and weird. But it seems it seems so well done in that unseriousness, I guess, that it seems seriously unserious, and I'm kind of my interest is piqued. I want to play the games again. I haven't finished the second one. I was playing with a friend, and then we both just stopped, and then we haven't continued. So I'm just sort of in the middle somewhere. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so that trailer came out. What else? Shrek 5 is being rumored. And if I recall, I feel like I said something about... Well, I think I said something about a reboot, maybe. A while back, I remember bringing up Shrek, and I think I asked if we would ever get like a reboot, or... Maybe I said sequel, I don't know. We can say I said sequel. Can we? Is that allowed? I brought it up. I don't recall. Maybe I was talking about a live action movie. Anyway, apparently Shrek 5 is being teased, so do with that what you will. Also, speaking of Charlie's Angels, thank you, chat, for bringing it up. I found I found this magnet. Don't ask me how I found this. And it is the most ridiculous looking thing I've ever seen. Like, what is happening here? There's so much happening here, in fact, almost too much. This is a magnet you can buy. It's like a vintage magnet. But I love how smiley everyone is, despite how, like, intense the scene is. So let's take a closer look. We have this. Is she flipping him over? Are they dancing? They look like they're dancing. It kind of looks like they're both having fun, you know? It's kind of hard, like, maybe he's doing like a super cool dance move and he's like flipping around her, sort of. That's what it kind of looks like. Because surely, I mean, she looks just like she's having the time of her life, and he does not look distressed at all. Granted, maybe a clue or, you know, something more clear is this lady in the background. But she doesn't look distressed either, to be honest. She's just hanging around. And then you have these two people, and he's a doctor, and she had a knee problem. Her knee clicks when she bends it, and he's like listening. He's listening for the knee click to tell her, to give her a proper diagnosis. I'm pretty sure, because I mean, he doesn't look happy. She's a chiropractor. That's how it is. Sassy, welcome in. So he's listening for the knee clicks while she's like readjusting his back, and it's like adjusting his neck. Yeah, that's probably more like it. And so it's like, really, we're all having fun here. Sassy, how's your day going? Cause yeah, she's smiling. He doesn't maybe look happy, but it's cause he's concerned about the knee popping. I think her knee is fine and the clicking noises is coming from his jaw. That's probably fair. He has TMJ, which I do as well. Temporomandibular joint disorder. Just a gaggle of gals having a blast. I know, right? They look like they're having so much fun. Anyway, I stumbled across this. Again, don't ask why. And I was just like, this is hilarious, and I want it. I want it, question mark. I also posted something else in the Discord of something I want, which is a pin of Garfield on a skateboard that says, I skate Mondays, instead of I hate Mondays. Anyway, I think that was clever. And I want it. Oh, it's been a day. Oh no, Sassy. I hope things get better for you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Also, this is more of just a random thing. I was very confused. I was looking at some t-shirts. And before I was checking out, or like while I was checking out, they had like choose your shirt size and color and the type of shirt you want. Under type of shirt, they had regular and classic. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I feel like those are almost the same thing, and yet you're telling me that it's not the same thing. But those two words sound, I mean, they could be, the classic thing I feel like is pretty regular, I would assume. Maybe vice versa. Just kids being kids, 2 days before break, they're all wacko. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, probably a lot of you all have breaks, right? Coming up this week. I honestly forgot that people get off. I didn't even think about it. I don't think about like public holidays or anything anymore. Because I just am always working nonstop. It doesn't help that it hit 75 here today. Spring fever hitting hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I could imagine. That would be tough. Spring break coming up. Do they have like tests this week or anything? Quizzes? I feel like we usually had test week sort of right before like breaks like this. We're in for a weather roller coaster. 75 today, 55 tomorrow, 80 on Thursday. Yeesh. Utah already had spring breaks. Wait, really? Dang. Dang. Oh, wow. Yeah, in March. Dang. I guess that might be more average, right? Because I guess, I mean, most schools end in May, but Sassy, you end school in June? No, the marking period just ended last week, so we're in transition. Okay. By the way, the Shrek movie is... So that's being teased, is there's going to be two. There will be Shrek 5 with the original cast, and then there will be a Donkey spinoff with Eddie Murphy. That's what's being teased. So get ready. Shrek is coming back, everybody. Do you think they will use Smash Mouth All-Star? And why yes? Yeah, our last day is June 16th. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. Starting the game, everybody. What was I gonna say? Well, I hope you have a good break, Sassy. I hope it is, I hope it's good. Sassy, what did you tell the school? Wasn't that this Monday that you had to tell them something? I plan on doing nothing related while on break. Are you getting to go away, Sassy, or are you just going to vacation in the sound of Jet's voice? Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I told him I was returning. All right. That's awesome. I feel like maybe this was just a rough year, you know? Yeah, are you do you have any spring Blake plans? You know, Spring Blake. Everyone knows Spring Blake. Spring Blake, he's like super cool. Staying home, Mr. Panda has work. Nice. It'll be a good staycation. A good staycation. Okay, friends. He uses all his PTO having COVID, so, ugh. That's no funsies. We can put chat away. Boop. Sorry, chat. Also, I can fix my camera. How about? Also, where do I go? I think I'll be fine here. I think I'll be fine here. And he's feeling better though now, right? Oh, I was going to do... Just in case somebody comes in, I am tagging solos. So that way they know, he's not playing trios. I shouldn't ask to join. I'm just looking forward to hanging in chat, crocheting, playing games, taking naps, drinking hot coffee. Nice. That sounds like an excellent time. What more could you need, Sassy? I say nothing. I say nothing at all. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, he's back to his normal panda self. Good, I'm glad. So we're gonna be playing Deceive Inc. Spy v Spy. Should I run through the tutorials again so you guys know what to expect from the game? Or are you guys like, oh, we're veterans. We know what to expect. I'm currently at level 36, account-wise. I have played for 40 hours, almost. Oh, we know. I've played for almost 40 hours. And you can see the breakdown right here. I think it's kind of funny. Whoops. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. There we go. I think that's normal. Can I just... Oh. Why is that fun to me? All right, so I've pretty much only played as two people. I've played a little bit of this guy, a little bit, but not very much. Only an hour. But look, we had almost 19 hours. I got him to max mastery. And then Cavalier I'm playing, I'm getting close to max mastery. I think we might be able to get her to max level today. And then, yeah, you can see the breakdown of classes, which I think is neat. I have played 0 of Disruptor class. There's only one of them, though. 152 games, 22% victory. I feel like that's pretty good. I would say that's decent. Yeah. Fun times. They've talked about... they had like a Q&A Twitch stream the other day, which was really cool, and they talked about a bunch of changes coming. But I've been playing as Cavalier. She's the detective, and I've been having a lot of fun. I only need less than 4,000 more points to get her to max mastery, what's kind of neat, and this is why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like choose somebody and then play them a whole bunch, is once you reach level 10, you get like a special skin for them to show off that you reached like their max mastery. I only have one of them.
Can't wait to see the
That's not what it looks like. It looks like this. They're all like purple and gold and shiny. And you also get like some other stuff. So we're very close to getting hers. I also, okay, so I have 6,000, almost 7,000 of these like points. And you can use those points to like unlock things. But I'm like, do I want to use them? I could. And I mean, I'm not hurting for points. But sort of like even like channel points, I'm a little bit of a hoarder. So I'm like, do I use them or not? I could unlock a skin for her. Like a legendary one. But I'm about to get like her level 10 one. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should get the next person I use. Maybe I should buy like one of their skins or something. I don't know. But you earn these just by playing. So I've just kind of racked up a bunch. But, all right. Let us go ahead and we'll just hop into a game. How's that sound? Oh, you know what I should do? I need to hide player names. There we go. Also, I don't know. They added this. We'll just say local region. Why not? But there are some people who play this game and they are very like, what's the word? Aggressive. I am not an aggressive player when it comes to this game. So I am much more of a, let's just take it easy. That seems really loud. Let's just take it easy. Let's sneak around. Where is... There we are. Let's sneak around. Let's not be caught. And so... yeah, but I've learned quite a bit now. I think since playing off stream a ton, it's sort of helped. I've also played a bunch of trios with Square and Shotgun Sven. Now looks like I've convinced Tank to get the game. Kelt told me today that he got the game. So all I'm saying is things are coming up Millhouse. But so my character, what she can do, for those who haven't played, I currently have her tier 3 ability unlocked, which means I can investigate dead players, and it'll highlight whoever killed them for me. Sunny D, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a great day. So anyway, we're gonna be super sneaky and chillaxing. How many people we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm usually, so I was saying before, some people love to like, they love to go for the briefcase. I'm usually not. I am like, I'll just take the briefcase off of your body. You know? Why do more work than necessary?
I feel so safe.
We're gonna go downstairs.
Security around.
So currently I just look like a civilian. Actually look exactly like this guy. That makes me nervous. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There are 2 people here. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. We're just starting, everybody. We're just starting. I saw someone take a key card. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But I just got a little too antsy. And then there ended up being another player there. So that's my bad. And the win percent drops. I know it does. Look at this person go. Level 87. I think some people have already reached the max level of 200. That was just a practice round. That was just to make sure that like the game worked. I needed to test that losses were working because I just win so much. So You got to get that all out of your system. Yeah. The entire time I'm like, we're gonna like stay really chill, and then I see the first player I see, I just start. So I started blasting. This is for realsies now. This is for realsies. So as you play the game, you learn like, yes, there are certain things that NPCs don't do. This person picked up a key card and opened up a safe, which is not that, but okay. We'll stay chill now. This is me being chill. So Cavalier, who I'm playing as, she was kind of OP. They changed. I think they changed the damage output of one of her guns, or all of the guns, and then they changed how long it takes for her to reload because she was sort of very oppressive in the game. Anytime you came across her, it was like, sweet, so I'm gonna lose this. If you were in a gunfight with another Cavalier, it's like, cool, okay, so they're gonna win. Because they have just a sheer amount of bullets. Wow, there's so many Cavaliers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most of the people in this lobby are all the same character, the same one that I chose. She's still pretty strong, but I can tell that they have, like, balanced her a little bit better. All right, friends, this is me being chill now. Okay. So I will say I am a little nervous because usually there's somebody up here as well. But we'll see. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for anyone. See you, Space Cowboy. I'm going to clean my room. Nice. Go clean your room. I can even play that sound for you.
See you, Space Cowboy.
Gilmore, have a good one. Shall I look like... Let me look like one of these guys. We'll take the visage of this person sitting down.
The real question. Where is the break room?
So yeah, this person's like running and then walking. That makes me nervy. But maybe he's fine. Sometimes that's normal. Sometimes NPCs will just start running for no reason. But we're, like I said, we're taking our time right now, friends. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Time to get serious.
That's an upgrade. That one, I think my cover charges faster if I need. So if you don't remember, there are 3 terminals that need to be unlocked in order... there is somebody else up here. As you can see, that safe far away, there's that little box has been opened. In order to get the briefcase, you need 3 terminals turned off. One of them has already been shut down. Looks like there is some shooting nearby, as some people are crouched. Gonna unlock this door. Well, that was rude. Hold on. I'm gonna unlock this door. I said... Oh, okay, it did open. I thought someone else was walking right out of it.
I rock.
Before I go in...
Feels like I already know some guests. So
Does it look like anyone's been in there? Not yet. Nope. Oh, there is somebody actually in there. Person with the hat. That's a player. Do we shoot her? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh wait, we both died. We both died. I really wish I could like see that again in slow-mo. Oh, look at these two people fight. I think I got killed by the player. I think they got killed by a guard, maybe?
Another spy? Really?
So that's exciting. So the person that they that I tried. I did try. The person that was there, he just got buffed a bit. He's probably considered to be the weakest character. His name is Hans. He looks like this.
Ask me
Um,
for help.
Have
He's
no
like,
fear, 'cause I am right here.
He has a shotgun hand, classic, and it was sort of weak. Like it was okay if you were like really close to somebody. However, if you can imagine, most people try to not be up close. And so but they buffed him a bit. I'm considering maybe trying him next as the next like person to maybe max out, but I'm not sure yet. Secret, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? How's your week been? How is life? And love and the pursuit of happiness. I feel like I haven't been here on a Tuesday in forever. I don't even know. I don't even know when like we haven't been playing the same game on Tuesday, so I don't even remember. I'm sure Tuesdays are puppy training class. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, from my standpoint, I don't know if I have like a marker for Tuesdays, but if you have something on Tuesdays, then that makes sense. How is puppy training class? How is the puppers? Oh, my character is bugged. Is just standing there menacingly. How is the puppers? How is the training? Okay, this time, chat. Let's avoid every fight if we can. We need to we're gonna really make it towards the end. I actually have no idea where I am. I hear something. Oh, keycard.
One of the key elements I was missing.
Should I be weirded out by that? This is where I get... I honestly don't know. We're gonna walk this way. And we're gonna see if... Legitimately don't know if that was a player or not. It does seem weird. This does seem weird. But I guess I could always... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna punch her. Okay, she's a real person. She's not a player. She just was freaking me out. But I'm glad that puppy training classes are adorable. Oh, I bet they are. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna punch her. Literally the first thing I walked in on. Tap, welcome in. How are you? Look, sometimes you don't know if somebody's real or not, and your only option is just to punch
I don't
them.
get twice as much?
So violent. I'm sorry. Look. It's her fault for like being real suspicious. Scared? How are you? Because of me? Because of moi? How are you? What have you been up to? By the way, Secret Emmers, have you chatted more about Mod Day? Anything? Where was that? So somebody's at D.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals. Embarrassing.
How goes it here? So far, so good. Just started playing this. Oh, I will be you now.
Not paid enough for this.
All right. So we're going to... I need to get some upgrades, my friends. Oh. Hopefully this isn't a player. That'd be very awkward.
Glad I get
If
to
it
use
was.
my own guns.
But things are going well so far. I had some camera. Would you be able to copy? Yes. And that has happened before. Either way, where either I have been the one where somebody's like, yes, I'm gonna copy this person, or I have also been the person to walk up to a player and copy them, and then they just immediately start shooting me because they're like, look at this dum-dum who doesn't know how to be inconspicuous.
Arrival has deactivated the vault terminal.
See how this person was on the stairs and then now they stopped and came up? That makes me nervous. Unless that was like another one of these people. We're gonna move here. Let's see if they follow. Here's what we do. They're not entering the room. They should have heard that if that was a real player. I think we're fine.
I really shouldn't quit my day job.
Okay, are there any other key cards or anything in here? No. Anything else? Okay. And again, for people who have not seen this, the way this game works is your character, the person that you are, like, you look like, faces the direction that you move in when you're walking. So, like, if I walk this way, the model is going to be constantly facing this wall, even though I look around the room. So you can still sort of... That's kind of how I have learned to sort of move. I feel like some people look a little too natural. I'm trying to be as unnatural as possible. 2 terminals down.
You are late. A vault terminal
3
is
terminals
deactivated.
down. That means the briefcase will be up for grabs. But you know what we're going to do? We're just gonna try to get some upgrades. We're gonna let them do the whole briefcase
Vault
thing.
open.
I like letting other people do the hard work. Get it? If we were closer, I would consider it. Maybe next match, I'll try to be a little bit more aggressivo. But we've died so many times already that I feel like I should be a little bit careful. Oh, look. Oh, look. So this is my ability, by the way.
You're going down.
So the person who killed them is that red dot over there. But look, they dropped us some nice
This could be
things
the key
here.
to the mission.
These are tripwires. They would blow my cover if I walked over them. German Ginger! Yeah, I played this during the beta. I love it. It's great. But German Ginger, how are you? Big fan of this, in fact. You know what? Maybe I should have opened that door first instead of... So far, I've maxed out Larson. I am level 9 mastery with Cav. I'm trying to get her to good, but super tired from a long session myself. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm a super, like, laid back. I'm going to let everyone else do all the hard work, and then I'll just clean up at the end. That's how I play this game. Gonna rest up, but really hyped to have even more people to play with potentially. Absolutely. Feel free to add me on in the game. It's just my name, Jetpack Paul. Except for those practice runs. Yeah. But that was practice. So, gosh, I wish Square were here because he is like unhinged when we play this game. He will be like just jumping off of balconies and it makes me so nervous. I'm like, Square, someone's gonna see you. But he was like, but Jet, no one's gonna see me. And then he just jumps off. We've decided that he's like, if this was like a spy movie,
Finally.
essentially he is like the young buck, if you will. He's the new guy. And I'm like the old veteran spy who's like, I'm getting too old for this. You know. He's just like, these whippersnappers and their crazy schemes. Okay. So again, all of the terminals have been like activated. I'm just hoping to see if I can get a gold power up from one of these. Hopefully,
Need to get better at this.
hopefully they haven't been taken. I'm hoping that there's one person who's like gotten all of the investigate time. It's the same person. That's kind of unnerving. The same person that killed that other guy killed this lady.
I rush.
Should I be nervous? Whippersnappers for their whip snappiness? Yeah, exactly. Now here's the question. Am I
Sorry, my
the only
first
player
time.
alive? So also for those who have not, a pattern is developing. So again, also for people who have not played, people who grab the briefcase are pinged as they move around every so often. If they start running, they ping faster. If they are walking slowly, it doesn't ping them as often. But they can see through walls, sort of. They use intel, which are these little things that I've been picking up. And the intel, if they spend it, allows them to, like, all the enemies get highlighted. That orangeness shows that they can see me. That's weird. Okay, so I assume there are other people alive. Now, will they come after me? some people who are more aggressive than I, that icon with the briefcase, that's the player. Some people who are more aggressive than I will often just use the briefcase to go find whatever players are still alive, and then they go like try to run and kill them instead of like just leaving. That's not my game. Let's see. I felt like they were moving this way, but maybe not. I would rather try to... Aha! They are moving this way. Huh? Confused. I think they're really booking, yeah, and I think they're sort of just running around the map. I think they're trying to find me. Now here's the thing, is this a player?
Unfortunate.
Okay, I think that means...
You'll understand, I'm sure. When it is
Rival agent detection mode engaged.
I think we're alone. Ah, Square! Welcome in!
Extraction vehicle has arrived. Rival agent detection mode activated.
Ah, Square, how are you? I've convinced Tank to get the game, by the way.
That's what I call great detective work.
Okay, you see? See, if we just chill, if I stop shooting at people. Square, earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I was like, I wish Square were here so that he could explain what it's like when we play. Because you were like the young whippersnapper wild card. And I'm like old man Jenkins, agent spy, who's like, you gotta take it slow. I'm on the train to the city. I only just got here. Okay, that's fair. I was like,
What a
yeah.
great start.
I was like, when we play, Square is unpredictable. I don't know what he's gonna do next. By the way, one thing that's like interesting about the game is you can get the same cosmetics over and over, but if you do, they give you points. So this one gives me 150 points. This gives me 350 points. You can spend those points on unlocking things for players. I am how close to leveling up? I think if I just don't die immediately and I get a couple of upgrades, we should get to level 10 next match. Oh, I thought I was the old man wild card, too old for this stuff, giving up on going slow. I think it depends on how you look at it. I think I'm more of the old, maybe we're both old, but I'm like the traditionalist. I'm like the one who's like, this is the way spying is done. And you're like, sitting there with your iPad and your TikTok and doing spy stuff like that, and I'm like, kids these days jumping out of windows. I like the idea that I'm the young hotshot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Kids with their iPads and TikToking and nonsense. Anyway, see, we got to win. 20, but our percentage went down because of those first losses that were very bad. It's okay. Square just starts flossing. Perfect. Flossing intensifies. But anyway, yeah, so I convinced Square to get the game. A friend of ours, the Happy Celt, got the game. So really, all I'm saying is it's going to be great. And whenever they release custom lobbies, it's going to be like so much better. It's going to be excellent. We can do some custom lobby games, and then everyone can join in. Everyone can join in. Please. But let's see if we can get. It'll either take a match or two, but I think we can get Cavalier to max, and then unlock her skin. But then who do I do next? Who do I do next? I already have Squire at level 3. Hans might be fun, but I don't know how well he's performing. My connection is patchy out here in the country, so I might miss some stuff. Not a problem, Square. I'm just glad to know that you're having fun, that you're on a train. I think that's fun. I'm glad to know that. But I don't know who to do next. Square, who do you think? Who should I play as next? I'm leaning towards either Squire, Hans, or Yumi. And maybe chat. Maybe if you have if any of those names stick out to you. Maybe, I wish I could play. I wish you could play too. Yumi? Should I try being a Yumi main for a bit? Tap says Squire. Which one is most like Carmen Sandiego? That is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Also, I'm gonna look like this person.
Time to investigate the toilet clogger.
We can go to the lobby or after this game, and we can. I'll show off the characters a bit more, and you guys can. Is she French? There are no French people. No, there is a French person, Larson, and I've already maxed him out. Oh, Cavalier, is she French? Maybe. She does have a bit of a French twang, as they say. No one says that. The devs are from Quebec, so that kind of makes sense. Sound like French accent. You actually know what? I think you're right, because she does say something when she hacks. Sometimes she says a thing that sounds very French.
Come on, work.
That's not it.
Hiding some nasty secrets here?
Should I be wary of this person? I feel wary of this person, but they're leaving. I think we're fine. We're gonna go upstairs. So everyone is French but speaks English. Oh, where'd you come from? We're gonna sit down. Maybe everyone is French.
How come I don't get twice
Did
as
I
much?
miss that? Are all the characters French? I was like, none of the characters are French. Wait,
Levels were faster.
all of them are?
Deactivated a vault terminal.
I'm gonna hope that's not a real person. Because if not, they're gonna totally know that I am a real person. Okay, we have picked up one power-up. No key cards. I can make myself look like a trash can. Very fitting. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. Anything look suspicious? Let's go this way, actually. Sometimes there are key cards over here, but I do not see any. During the Q&A, it was really fun because one of the, like, lead designers of the game were, like, he was the person being asked a lot of the questions. And you could just see how, like, much he loves the game. And that made me happy. Which, I mean, makes sense, but it's still, like... It's still fun when you can see the dev being like, oh, I think this game is awesome, and we've got some fun things planned, and we're gonna do fun things. It's very exciting. It's really sweet. Yeah. It was kind of adorable. Okay, we're gonna be real dumb.
Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Time to go on patrol.
Okay, let's hope that was not a player. Because if so, I think they know. Jet, why? Because I didn't want to transform while I was...
Not bad.
While I was outside. And why not just move like a trash can? Okay, I'm going to really adult now and clean the bathrooms. One of my favorite chores. Oh no. Gilmore, wish you luck.
There is no vault
No
terminal
terminal.
located here.
I have no idea how they knew it was me. It was just a moving trash can.
I really shouldn't quit my day job.
How did they know?
Time to get
Okay.
serious. Interesting.
Okay, we've gotten a couple power-ups.
About
What's nice
time.
is every power-up you get and every key card you pick up, it actually, like, adds to your total experience points you get at the end of a match. That's why I'm kind of prioritizing this anyways. Now, do we think that's a real person? Hello? Oh! Here's what we do. the look of... He saw me walk out of the room. He should have known that I was a real person. Maybe was hoping that I just wouldn't... Like... Thanks, I'm taking a fun break right now, and then in 10 minutes I'm going to put on fun, happy music and attack! Nice. Nice. Good music is necessary for... for cleaning things like bathrooms and stuff. So here's what I'm hoping, is I'm hoping they double back. Granted, I will be down a bunch of health, but maybe I'll take them by surprise. So this room that I'm in is a terminal room. Granted, there is no terminal here. I don't think it's coming back. Really? There's no way to know. No way to know. Unless we wait. Again, this is a terminal room. Nobody can walk in here unless they're a player, pretty much. I think the VIP can walk in here. There's one special NPC on the map. I think they can walk into terminal rooms, but generally not. Afterwards, I'm going to take a longer break and play some Zelda before organizing again. I'm spring cleaning my mess of stuff. Nice. How's Breath of the Wild treating you? He might be right square, but what if they do come in here and I can get a free kill? But I think you might be right. I don't think they're coming back in here. Should I leave? But what if they're watching, like, waiting for me? You know? They might be waiting for me now. In which case, I should wait for them. It's a real, Princess Bride type situation happening here. Change to another disguise, I guess. But I don't even know if they saw my disguise. So I think I'm fine. I'm just a little nervy.
Not sure we like it. A vault
I guess let's leave. Oh gosh. Ignore that. Ignore that. I meant to.
Vault open. Infiltrated at your earliest convenience.
I was trying to I was trying to mimic. Okay, let's go heal up first. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. All right. Never spy in the middle of a sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. One thing I will say that I think also needs to change is I've seen people abuse the healing thing a lot, where they will take a fight to a bathroom so that they can continually like go and heal. And I think it's like way too strong. I think they need to like either bring up the cooldown of like if you use one of those, maybe it shuts off all of them for you for a little bit. Or I don't know. They recharge slower. I'm missing a blue power up. I can get one over here. Let's go back. Is there only one in here? Oh, there might only be one. Never mind. Let's go yonder. I'll have everything but gold. I have only one key card. But again, could just let them do my work for me. What are the chances these are a player? They both stood up. Makes me very nervous when they do that. Right as it finished, they both. Right as the door opened and then made the noise, they both stood up. This guy running. Did he leave? That's weird. That's suspicious. We're gonna go down here. He was definitely a player. He was running very wonky. Yeah. Maybe he has a key. Maybe he went down in here. Yeah.
Danier, that was a big mistake.
Was there one in there? There was. So we know that there is at least one other player who does not have the briefcase. So I would not like to be the first one to like intercept the briefcase if possible. Oh, should I be careful? We'll get closer to the action. Oh, look. Someone to investigate? Aw. I don't know, like, it seems like there's a cooldown.
One of the
Or
key
something.
elements I was missing.
Sometimes I can't investigate them, and I don't know what the, like... Oh, there's also a person dead there. See, like, can't investigate. Maybe I have to be, like, quicker? Maybe they time out or something? Maybe investigate doesn't work. Oh, that could also be. I wonder if that is how that works. Yeah, it'd be weird if you did it and then it was just like nothing. So that also could be it. Here's what we do. Boop. Do you think they will notice a trash can in the bush? Nah, you're good. Honestly, it's one of those things that you'd be surprised what people miss when they're like... Okay, now those eyes don't give me a vote of confidence. You'd be surprised at... what people miss when they're running about. In Apex, if you crouch and just wait, sometimes people just run right past you because they're so used to looking for like moving targets. But again, there should be another player. Did they see the gorilla? That's a good question. Huh, they're moving very slowly. Are they fighting? Treat myself to pizza for dinner tonight. Ooh, I hope you have a good pizza. Are you getting your vodka Okay, blue hat.
Extraction vehicle has arrived. This is your last chance. Rival agent detection mode.
Someone is coming. But they will not get here in time. No, I got outvoted on that one. No, Sassy, I'm so sorry. Hey, we got to mastery level 10. Yes. Unflinching investigator, too easy. There's that one other player was running up, but we just got very lucky. We compromised with just a plain pizza. Nice. I hope that is good, and I hope they deliver to you as it should be.
Leave it to me.
Look at us go. Look, it's back up to 23. Okay, so this is her. This is her uniform skin. Look at. She honestly looks like Lifeline, kind of ish. I mean, vaguely. Not really, but it reminds me of Lifeline. If Lifeline was funkier. Because they both have the poofs. What else we get? We got World's Greatest Detective? Yeah, we got World's Greatest Detective. We get this thingamajig. This picture. Oh wait, no, we got this picture. That one's pretty cool. And we also got a card, but I actually got her card a long time ago, actually, for some reason. It unlocked early, but either you're really good or it's easier in solo. I don't think I'm awful at the game, but there are some people who are much, much better. But I think solos is easier overall if you wait to engage, because you don't have to worry about like how many people are left on their team and then another team coming in. So if you can wait it out and you're like, all right, I think these many people are dead, or if you get near the extraction point and they start fighting, usually once one of them goes down, if I don't see anyone else shooting at them, then I will jump in so that they're at lower health, and you can like try to get the kill. But I feel like it's just easier just because there are less people like working together, if that makes sense. But okay, so, and don't need to worry about reviving. True. Also true. Oh, no, you're totally good. Don't worry about it. I know you're on a train. All right, so, okay, chat, square, friends. Who should I try to spend time with? I'm treating it as if, look, it looks like it takes me about 18 hours so far to master a character. Who should I go for next? The three that I was leaning towards were Squire,
I make up for in enthusiasm.
who I already have 3 levels in. I could do Hans. He has a shotgun arm. I think shotgun arms are cool. Or Yumi. Play Yumi, please. Okay. Also, oh, I also unlocked an ink. It must be this one, Unflinching Investigator. I see. When you get a master for them, they also give you like a skin in that. Like they have a unique. You've been playing so much. I have been playing so much.
I am totally bringing the slingshot to a gunfight.
I feel like she's gonna be very hard to play. I guess I can also show you guys. So hold on. If we go to training. Oh, where's Carmen Sandiego? Describe what you're looking for with the description of Carmen Sandiego. So she uses a slingshot for her thing.
Neato.
How many can you hold at one time? 19. Okay. Or 20, I guess. Very sassy. Yumi's pretty sassy. She has some quips. Loading takes forever.
I need this more than you.
Oh, I need stuff. She's pretty sassy. Larson is kind of Carmony since he disappears and stuff. That's true, and he steals things. I've already maxed him out though. This is the problem. So okay, here's what we've got. I guess we'll just stick with level 1 thing. So Yumi, she has a slingshot. That's her main weapon. What does this do? Yumi equips an EMP pellet in her slingshot. On impact, the EMP pellet creates an EMP field, which slows rivals. EMP fields drain rivals' cover and instantly destroys their gadgets. When an EMP pellet is equipped, press R1 to unequip. So how does this work? Do I hit R1 now? Yeah.
Go, go, special
I see.
pellet. Don't get up. I'm just taking your stuff.
Okay. Eventually, she can also, like, heal people. How much damage?
I need this more than you.
Does it show damage in here yet? No, it doesn't. Okay. So, all right, we've got Yumi. Eventually, she can heal people and things. What's her passive? Her gadgets regenerate faster when destroyed. I don't really use any gadgets that can get destroyed. But maybe that means a change in... strategy, but nah, that's okay. Hans.
How far have I fallen?
He's got shotgun hand. He can neutralize enemies, which means they can't use their special abilities. They are also slowed. And projects a wave of energy when he breaks his own cover. Rivals caught in the wave will get their cover blown. Interesting. So we have shotgun hand. We have an Orby thing. How far does that... How far does that shoot? Pretty far. I mean, wouldn't it be neat to have a gold hand? Or who was it saying? Squire. He's not very sassy. Squire's not very sassy. He's actually very earnest, I think. For the most part.
That was unfortunate.
I do like his abilities,
I'll give
though.
it back when I'm done.
Being able to see, like, where special things are, that's really neato. But it looks like potentially Yumi. Is that the way you guys want me to go? I will. I will.
I am totally bringing the slingshot.
She does
to a
have, what is
gunfight.
kind of nice, she does have a Kigurumi skin, sort of. It's actually really just a hoodie and, like, sleeping pants, I guess. I don't know what you call those. But they call it Kigu Yumi. She's giving off Carmony vibes. All right. I can 2 votes for Yumi. Hans also seems cool too. Yeah, Hans would be fun too. But we can do I'll do how do I leave?
Oh,
We'll see how we do. I feel like I'm not going to be good at aiming her pajamas. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant. When I say sleeping pants, ah, yes, bring me my sleeping pants. You know, that old chestnut. All right, so the next thing, oh, hold on, let's see what we, I'm assuming you'll eventually level them all up, so it's just a matter of which one you do first. Probably. There are probably some that I'm not super interested in. Probably not interested in leveling up Ace very much. I don't think I'll be good with her. Bob Skellabone, welcome in. How are you? Is this free? It is not. It is $20, which hopefully will keep some, like, hackers at bay. But yeah, it's $20. 20 USD. Yeah, I should specify. But hello, how's it going? It's not bad. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's for $20, it's pretty great. And everything else, like, there are like cosmetics you can purchase, but it's all, there's nothing that's like, there's no like real content that is hidden behind like a pay gate, which is great. So you can earn a lot of like stuff for free. So like this teal currency up here, you just earn by playing matches, and you can purchase like the legendary skins with it, or you can pay real money for it if you wish. But you can just use this. They do have like a shop, and they are coming out with a like multiple seasons. Each season is going to have a new like champion, legend, agent, and then a bunch of cosmetics. But you get but it's really just cosmetic stuff. So if you're like not interested in that at all, you don't have to pay anymore. I've been really enjoying the game. At this point I have played almost 40 hours. So 25 Canadian. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Does it have cross save? It does not. So if you are trying to play on PC, if you start a new thing on PlayStation, it'll be different. At least for now. At the very least, that's how it works currently. But check the eShop. I do not think it's on the Switch, but I know it is on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Right? It's not on the Switch, right? Question mark? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't know. I guess my PC has the specs for it. But so far, I would highly recommend the game. Like, I'm very much enjoying it. Yeah, it's currently Steam, Epic, PlayStation, Xbox. I'm very much enjoying it. It's very fun. I think it's a great take on like shooters because it's like it's not like a COD, so it's not like a run and gun. Everybody is just running and shooting each other. It is like a mostly stealth for a while, and then you know, pop out. You try to make yourself look like an NPC, so walking a little erratically, like, you know, walking and stopping, etc. Weird cross play, but no cross save. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should get on PS5 since aiming actually seems a bit easier. It could be. I don't know. I mean, I feel like people still say that it's better on PC, but I'm just comfortable with console shooting, so I think that's also part of it. I'm usually good at the disguise part. Okay, nice. Okay, very, very cool. I've seen some new players who are like, sweet, I'm just gonna run throughout the entire lobby, and then they die, and they're like, why can I not win? And it's sort of like, well, you kind of have to, like, you know, balance that a little bit. But the shooter, however, I feel like It's pretty forgiving. I feel like it'll just take time to learn. I would say the shooting in this game is easier than, say, like an Apex. But that could just be me. I can't aim. What's nice is there's, like, the tutorial. I'm sorry, not tutorial, the training. You can practice a lot in there, so I need practice. I think that's fair. What kind of player would do that? No, but Square... You at least balance it out. I've seen people who just run the entire time. Some whippersnapper. Yeah, I've seen whippersnappers who will run the entire time. Like, they're just booking it to every terminal. And that's fine. Those players are usually very aggressive and great at shooting. But I don't play like that. I would rather not do that. So, pew pew, Gilmore, thank you for the bits. So I guess I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervy that I'm not going to be good with Yumi, but we'll see. Do I have anything for... Have I unlocked any cosmetics? I have. Wow, let's not do that. Let's do Aquamarine. I feel like there's a little bit of color there, but it's not like, hi, I'm a Ninja Turtle. Get something a little bit more subdued, you know? You can also style swap. I like the jacket. I think the jacket's cool. What does this look like? Aw, look at the little sheep. Same thing. Aw. Your emotes are you, but they look like Mirage from Apex. Hilarious. I appreciate that. Thank you. You worry too much? But it's a slingshot. There's like, you get like one little pellet. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be bad, but I guess they do a lot of damage. I'm not gonna buy a skin yet until I know if I'm gonna be okay with her. Okay. Let's go. I'm nervy. I'm a little nervy. So we've got to be like real specific. What I should find, where's that it might have, I don't think they've adjusted her damage. Where was that document I sent you guys? There it is. How much damage does her pellets do for tier 1? 50 for a headshot, 25 for a body shot. Players have around 100 to 115. I feel like that is a lot. Is there a dude with a knife as his weapon? No. Everyone has ranged. Probably the coolest, I think the coolest weapon is Hans. It's his arm is a shotgun, which is pretty neat. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Literally hide player tag names. There we go. What? Wait, if I... Wait, is it because I'm hitting cancel? No, it saves... I don't... You can almost see, like, the names do go away. But then they're back. That's weird. But no, there isn't anybody with a knife. Oh, wait. It's different if it's charged, right? No. I figured it did more damage when it was, like, fully done, but not. STK? What is STK? what that means. Anyway.
That's a fair price for a bag
I
of
hear a
marbles.
key somewhere. Actually, let's be this one. Thank you. The music is very good, I would say. So I was planning on doing the egg decorating with my class again this year, like the one I'm... Oh, yeah, but the wooden eggs were delayed. No! Sassy, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I have 7.
Whoa, look at me. I'm a guard.
Oh gosh! Ah!
Health critical.
I've been spotted.
Hey, I know you're here somewhere.
I think I'm fine. I didn't look, I just left, which I think is fair. Now here's the thing.
Navigation mode. Destination.
We're definitely not going to that one. That seems like... Or maybe maybe they wouldn't expect it. Oh no, how did that happen? Mimicked right next to her. That is unfortunate. All right, next game. Yumi, it's not working. Did not shoot once. Ugh. Gutted. What happened? I think she saw that I was like opening drawers and stuff. I should have waited longer. That's where I went wrong. Should have waited longer. By the way, it's supposed to be hiding their names. For some reason, it do not. Must be a buggy. Yeah. We'll just stay in here. Dang. First game as Yumi, not working, not turning out for us. Let me see. What is the thing? What is it called? Hide player name tags. Filling out a bug report right now. Okay. You can backseat in this game? Jump higher, shoot faster. I just have it as like a default like thing. You probably totally could though. Don't put it past people. People will find a way to backseat everything.
Hacking faster than ever.
That's my experience. Oh, wait. Let's get a luggage. There we go. Starting off in the same building as I was before, so I'm hoping we don't die again.
They probably have a lot of security equipment.
Oh! We just leave. We just leave. No! 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 We need to leave this building. If we get spawned in this building again, we leave and just do nothing. It's too risky. It's too risky for the bisky. I miss having a gun that I can just spam. See, look at her go. You're just killing all of the peeps. I cannot be like that. But way to go. Okay, we are on a different map, so we're not gonna even... There's no chance we can be in this building. We love it. Oops. We love when we're not in that building. Oh boy. Not yet. I haven't even had really a chance to, like, shoot with her. I think the agent you're using is made mainly for team play. She can be helpful for team play. I've seen a lot of people use her and not, but I'm not typically very good with, like, single fire weapons. Even in Apex, I generally don't. And also what's kind of difficult is, like, and maybe I can shoot faster. Can I shoot faster than I'm, like... Maybe that's kind of the deal, but I feel like it does more damage when it's... I'm confused why it says... Shots to kill. Ah, I see. Okay. I see what this is. So, I guess it doesn't... Yumi's damage is calculated at maximum charge. It is specified before and after split for... Okay. So... So it does do less damage when not charged all the way. I like shotguns. I'm usually, like, in Apex, I usually do, like, assault rifles or...
Here we go.
Something to that effect. Something fast. That seems very player-ish to me. Yeah, that is a player. Do we shoot them? Let's try it. Oh. Let's get out of here. Yeah, standing still is okay because it makes you look like an NPC. So, if you notice, like, all of the... Like, if you notice what NPCs do, sometimes what they'll do is they'll just walk to a spot and then they just stop. Ignore this NPC that is literally just floating. And so we're trying to blend in with them. It kind of depends. I mean, sort of, but I don't think the person really noticed, but I was also crouching because, so different, NPCs do different things. Whereas, like, currently I look like a regular civilian. In the case, if there is gunfire nearby a civilian, they will either run or they stop and crouch. So that's why I was also crouched there for a minute. I also was trying to see, like, I had the other NPC in my view because I was hoping, I didn't want to, like,
Mine.
stay crouched for too long. But you can see that person's running, that one's crouched, and then now she's crouched. I was gonna say, she's not doing anything. But walking too fluid or for too long is also a good, like, indicator that it's probably a player. We need, like, a chair. Okay.
Do they fit with... Would you look at that?
Alright. I unlocked the door up here already, I think.
Vault terminal deactivated. Your competition
There's
is
the
serious.
VIP in orange walking by. March recap is in. Chat messages in March 2279. Nice, Sassy. Okay, here's the deal. Is that I do not look like a guard. How will I get in there? Don't mind me.
Now to find the
Imagine if that was a player. I'm gonna assume 100% not a player. Let's get in here.
Congratulations.
Hey!
You have found a vault terminal. Vault terminal deactivated. Keep up the good work.
That's a fair price for a bag of marbles. Oh, I'll try opening these doors now.
Let's go. Sassy, congrats. Is there any more? There's a blue upgrade here that I don't have. Gold key card pog, yeah. Maybe we go for the briefcase this time? Oh no! I almost turned into that guy. That was not what I was intending to do. There's not a terminal in here, or like a more data. Is there fall damage? There is.
Vault open. Stay on your toes.
There is. And honestly, sometimes I don't know, like... Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. Sometimes I don't know when it's gonna count. That's why sometimes I'll try to fall on top of, like, a little wall thing. See if it helps, but... Shall we go? I feel so unprepared because I don't... Oh, I forget I can also slow the... I should have slowed the, like, Larson down first. I need to use her tactical. So, intel that you get from computers, you can use to unlock doors. So, like, currently, if you look at the bottom of my screen, the number is about to go up to 7. Currently, I can hold a max of 10. But on the right side of that circle, there's a gold icon and a blue one. Those are the key cards I have. If I'm trying to enter a room and I don't have key cards for those, I can spend intel to unlock the door. You can also use intel to unlock safes, which is what I just did to get a power-up. You can also use it to... You can also use it to get health from, like, a health station if you need. There's quite a few things you can do with it. So intel is very important. Also, fun fact, you get experience points for every intel you get throughout the game. So spending intel, using it, getting more can help you level up and stuff pretty fast. Think I'm on a course to hit my 20,000 chat message goal for the year? Yes, Sassy. I believe in you. Okay, so the only power-up I'm missing is green, which for me is hacking faster, I think. So I think we're fine. Bathroom clean! Nice, Gilmore. People are fighting. Gonna look like a scientist.
Look at me. I'm a smarty pants.
Did you see that one that was... Oh, man. Am I gonna just have to time it? I hate that it interrupts it as it's, like, opening. No! At this point, I should just try to... Just do that. There we go.
Hey, I'm supposed to be first.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh. The slingshot, I know likey. I know likey. Look at him go. I feel like Yumi is not for me. I'm starting to feel like Yumi is not. It just feels so slow. How do people use Yumi? I've seen people use her with much effectiveness. I don't know if
Finally time for
I need a fast shooter. You know? A bit slow. So her tier 3 weapon is very strong. Like a headshot does 100 damage, which that seems almost too strong. So it's almost an instant kill if you can get a good headshot. And okay, her level 2 does like a split shot of 3. What is the damage like? Only a little bit less. That's actually kind of crazy. So like tier 2 would be better, but like, I don't know. That's just so difficult. I feel like I need somebody who shoots faster, generally. She disguises as people and her name is Yumi. Yumi. Fair. Let's try a little bit of Hans, maybe.
lose. You understand that?
What is his thing here? He enters a stance to shoot an orb of pure energy. It neutralizes and slows them. All right. And this, he projects a wave. What are his upgrades? Hans's rivals project a wave of energy when Hans blows their cover. Rivals caught in the wave will get their cover blown. Hans gets a portion of his expertise cooldown back when he hits rivals with his expertise. It's kind of neat. And then these can be changed from the neutralize slow. He creates a zone of pure energy around him. Rivals entering or leaving the zone get neutralized and slowed. And this is, he enters a stance to shoot a spreading spark of pure energy. The spark applies, neutralize, and slow on rivals. Rivals cannot use their expertise and are slow. Right. Okay. Did it say... Okay. I didn't know if it said rivals are allies of, like, the rival. So, that's pretty neat. Okay. LBRB. Alright, Square. Let's try Hans for a hot minute. I actually have a few Hans things. I like that. What is the difference? Huh. I kind of like it. He's like a boxer in his also. Huh. That actually looks kind of neat. Where it's a wooden hand. That's kind of cool. Wow. Looks very cartoony. Gold. Bronze looks shiny and neat, intimidating. Karg, welcome in. No purple skin. Not that I have unlocked. I'm sure there are plenty though. I like these. I wish they didn't have the Deceive logo on them, but that's fine. I saw one that somebody had that made it look like he had a Thanos glove. I can't remember which one it was. Let's do wooden hand. Also, I need to change this. So he is much better up close in a fight. So we'll see how that goes. The character designs in this game are pretty cool. I agree. I feel like they're really fun. And I like the cartoony style that they are. Like, they're not very realistic. I like it. I feel like Hans probably has one of the coolest, like, visual, like, styles, I think. He's got the scar, the wooden hand, his, like, stance is kind of cool. He's got the cloak thing. That's all very cool. Larson, that's not his default skin. Larson is pretty neat too. Cavalier also is very cool design-wise, and I like her dual guns. Maybe I'm just a Cavalier main. Maybe that's what's happening. Though I loved Larson's invisibility. But they're all fairly unique. He looks like a very tough guy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the different styles that they have for them. I will say character-wise, I think he's pretty neat. Whenever he uses his ability, he like opens up a locket and it's like his daughters or something. It's really neat. Like, that's a cool lore story thing. Madame Ju is also very like unique from all the other characters. It's pretty cool. Chavez has an awesome design. I agree. And I like when characters have lore that you can very much like see in their like wait a minute. Oh, I think I'm the right person. Yeah, I am. I think I spawned inside of another character And I was like, why am I holding a crossbow? I should not be holding a crossbow. I want to main him. Why? Revolver. Revolvers are pretty cool. Let's see how we do with him. He can shoot faster, which I like. I'll have to remember. Oh, wait. What is that? Wait a minute. What is this? Why is my hand like a snake? This is a crossbow. Game bugged? I think so. Interesting. This is gonna make it hard to know what I have, like, in my hands at the time.
Everything has its use. Oh, these schematics are passable.
Deceiving music has been stuck in my head throughout the past week. I love when you get a, like when the briefcase is taken. The music gets so good. So, yeah, there's I wonder if it's something with the wooden skin. Maybe. I heard somebody. People be fighting. You see, this building is just... Yeah, I wonder if it... Maybe it's this, like, ink? Maybe it does not, like... Oh.
Vault terminal deactivated by rivals.
I have no hand. I just have a nub. What? I just had... Oh, no. What is happening? Okay, we're gonna try a different... we're gonna try a different skin on it and see if... that changes... Hold on, actually... Does it do the same thing here? No, it's fixed here. Okay, maybe it just... Maybe it just loaded in wrong. In solos? Very weird. There's a sentence I never thought I'd hear before. What was the sentence? Buying this tomorrow? Nice, Bob. I'm very excited for when they release custom lobbies. I think that'd be very fun. I would love to try to get some custom lobby games going. Okay, I have a hand. Maybe just loaded weird. Why do I have a snake for a hand? Hope my PC can play it, though. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. I haven't heard if, like, what the requirements are like for PC. I'm mostly a console gamer, so... He's a sneaky snake. It definitely made it more difficult in knowing where I was aiming. Because if you notice, when I was actually shooting, I didn't have an arm. It just, like, stopped. Worst case, I'll play with the lowest graphics and bad resolution. I hope you don't have to do that, but I hope it works out for you. But yeah, I think whenever they said it's not coming like immediately. Also, there's going to be a big update in April. They said this is when the first season is going to begin. There's a snake in my hand. but they said that down the line they plan on adding a custom lobby, and I think that's going to be super fun. So that way we could do like just people who have the game here in the community we can play. I think that'd be cool. All right, let's hope we don't. Let's hope we have a hand and that there are no snakes. I wonder if it's like a bug, maybe, because I don't think there's anybody who has a snake hand. So perhaps that's like, maybe it's like a future character. What if? I thought the door just opened. I was about to start blasting. Maybe, but there isn't anybody who has snake hands. Madame Zhu has like some snake imagery, but she doesn't, and she does have a crossbow. Okay, so, we need to get out of this building pronto, because I hate this building more than anything. I've died so many times here. Let's leave. Definitely a bug, yeah. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if maybe, I mean, I don't know if there's like a skin Madame Zhu has where she looks more, I mean, has like a, I don't think so. I don't know. Definitely weird. I want to sneak in there, but I won't. But look, there's a key here. So we'll take that. Anything else? I don't think anyone caught my "I'm a sneaky snake" meme reference. She has a very intimidating look. She does. That she does.
Disappointingly easy.
I mean, our hand was surely being a sneaky snake.
This is so beneath.
Wow, Hans. Okay.
You are late.
It's
The
here.
vault terminal was deactivated.
I've seen some really great players with Yumi. I'm
A vault terminal was
very
deactivated.
apprehensive now of ever trying her again. But maybe I'll try her on a team and we'll see if it's any better. Huh, that person's running. That's weird. See that, like, running and then not? That seems very weird to me. We'll see if there's any opened things here. Maybe it was normal. Maybe it was just, there was an open thing. So maybe that was them. Okay. Let's get the one downstairs. I should have shot.
Vault terminal deactivated. Must be nice to have
Wow,
others
okay,
take
so
your
they're
job.
like rushing this thing. All three have been turned off. This will be, this makes things harder
Passable.
because chances are
Vault open. Let's
people
get it
are,
started.
there's probably going to be a lot of people still alive. So I'll let them do their thing. We'll try to see if we can get some power-ups or something along the way. I still need a blue one. I can at least get that. Probably. People be fighting over here. I think they're fighting upstairs. Oh no! It crashed! No! okay, we go in again. And I was slowly making my way. That makes me sad. I was like slowly I didn't die immediately. We love that. We love when I don't die immediately. So makes me a little sad.
To think you'd
That's
ask
okay.
me for help?
That was just a test run, that's all. Don't worry about it. What did I miss? My game crashed. Also, the game before, I had a bug where my hand was a snake. And when I shot, I had no hand. There was just a nub. And when I wasn't doing anything, my hand was a crossbow. And so when I left, we were looking at the Hans on select screen, and now I come back to see him on the lobby screen. No, we've been in 2 games, and then my last game crashed. A snake? Yeah, it was weird. It was like, it looked like in the shape of a snake. I saved a clip. Exactly. Yeah, my hand was in the shape of a snake. It looks like a snake's head. Or maybe that's a future skin for him or something. But it was weird because when I was like not doing anything, my hand looked like a crossbow. But then when I would pull out my visor, it would look like a snake. And then when I pulled out the hollow mimic thing, there was just no hand. It was just floating. And then I started shooting at somebody, and the hand was just gone. And there was just a nub there. And so I don't know what was going on. We lost that one. Out of context, people would think Jenny a doctor. That's fair. What do you mean? I'm making sense. It's all of you who aren't making sense. No, I saved a clip because so I'm in the Deceive Inc. Discord. I'll post it later. I wonder if people know. Hold on, I should look for Hans' hand. Maybe I search for snake. No. Gonna have to go soon so I can log into work. No, Square, you have to work, but I thought you were off work. Are you on call this entire time? See, I love the spyglass. We can just sit here, get all of the intel. Let other people just shoot for a bit. I actually have no idea what building I'm on top of currently. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know how to get down. We're fine. All right, we're full of intel. Try to listen out for some key cards. I don't think I've been here before. Pretty much. So if you kill everyone before the briefcase has been stolen, you win automatically. If the briefcase has at least been taken. Where's that? Where did the... Oh, I wanted to turn into a, employee. Ah, this is where I am. If the briefcase has at least been, like, pulled from the vault, You will have to extract with it. It won't just like end the match early, but were you doing something? No, I don't. Okay, no.
Time to experience the plight of the working class.
Okay, anything in here? Just. Uh-oh. Think this is a real person? I always get nervous when there's a, like, non... I mean, so guards can walk into those rooms, but I do get a little nervy when they do. Okay, that's... I assume he's not, because he hasn't done anything. Let's go this way. We have one power-up. Nothing else. Was somebody in this room? Where was that little... So you can listen out for key cards. I'm not hearing anything, though. Someone has been here. They like shimmer. They have like a shimmer sound. Huh. There was definitely a gunshot nearby. A shimmer sound. Yeah, so there's like... next time we're near one, I'll point it out. But you can listen out for key cards. You can hear them on the other side. You can you can even hear them through like a wall usually. Where's that? Okay, so somebody is over at E. What do I have? I have a box. That noise, that's like the womp womp. It means that somebody is in an area that they should not be, and their cover has been... I wonder if it's this guy.
It was secure.
It's totally this guy. Oh, come on, Hans. Shoot faster, Hans. I believe in you, Hans. Oh. No. Sag. I knew it was them, though. I at least feel good about that. Maybe I'm just a Cavalier main. Maybe I've just gotten too used to Cavalier and her shooty pistols. I need the fast shooties. Because Larson also had some fast shooties. Who else has fast shooties? Squire does. Madame Jus does. I don't think I would necessarily like her, but... Her name is French Cavalier.
What a
Cavalier.
great start. Let's get down to it.
Brash Detective Cavalier. Larson.
Are in high demand.
Use me while you can, worm.
She's so cool. Yeah. The R is rolled. My French is not good. My French is not buoyant. Oh no, we're having. Hold on. You see, it's the bug. Maybe I should be someone else. No, it's fine. We'll just have the bug. What? Maybe if I change the ink, it'll load differently? Okay, it loaded differently. Can I go back to wooden? Yes, okay. We know how to fix it. We know how to fix it. But it didn't look like that. It looked like something else. Mamju has very low damage, she does. But I'm kind of okay with that. I'm fine with low damage as long as I can shoot fast. I think. I wonder if this is updated. Updated to build 321. Yeah, so Hans 33. What is M? There are so many like Hans M1 damage is calculated point blank range. Okay. So 45 if you're really close, or 33, 34, that's for headshots. 45 for a body shot, or 25 if you're too far away. That's good to know. So that's a key card. Let's grab that while we're here. I think maybe I just got lucky and I chose the characters initially that I would be good at. And then I just, every other character I am just awful with. I haven't considered that. But I think that might be the case. Is maybe I'm just bad at every other character.
Just fire the entire IT department.
I'd like to be good with other characters, but
Ridiculous uniforms.
maybe I can't be. Trying to get upstairs. I was trying to see if that player was or if that guard was a player.
There must be a way.
Somebody
to
has been in
accelerate
here.
this.
Or at least that thing is open.
Your rivals were faster and have deactivated a vault.
There's no rule that says you have to be good at all of them, or even any of them. That's a good point, Sassy. That's a very good point.
Don't you love how you can tell someone's job here?
I usually like to try out a bunch of different characters. Like Apex, I'm not good at all of them, for sure, so that makes sense. I have my mains. Okay. Oh, I have not scanned anything.
Next time, try to do it yourself.
Oh, these schematics are passable.
So oh, those bullets are empty. This person do be running. I'm positive that's a player. So here's what we're gonna do though. Oh. Who do you main in Apex? It's usually either Mirage, Newcastle, or Vantage this season. It used to be Mirage, Octane, Caustic, and Fuse, sort of. But, I've sort of changed. I haven't really played a lot of Octane or Caustic recently.
Backs a bunch.
Okay. Main Fuse? Nice. Fuse is great. I am not, like, super good with him, but he's very fun. Which I think is, like, the most important thing.
Why does it keep happening everywhere I go?
I'm watching this person. There are people below us shooting.
It's finally time to assert dominance. One of the most valuable things here.
A rival has already deactivated.
It was
the
for
vault
sure
terminal.
that guard that ran by, but oh well. I usually like coming here anyways, even if I know it's been cleared out, because I like to have access to this if I need. If I don't have the keys, it's a neat little escape, sort of. Okay. Let's go. We're missing one terminal. So we need to go explore. Yeah. So those letters, those are all terminals that I have not been to. So we have a few different options here. I feel like the bottom floor one is usually like the next easiest to check, but we can check this one that we're right next to. It did seem like people were fighting pretty close to us, so we'll see. I need more intel. Intel.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good idea.
So,
the vault terminal was deactivated.
all the terminals have been turned off, but we might as well still check to see if there's like a power-up. I feel like it's one person who's running around and unlocking these.
Vault open.
So someone already took the purple out of there. We might as well go in. Oh. So there was a terminal here, and they took the gold power-up, which makes sense. All the terminals have been terminalized.
Success.
Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose Hans is made for, like, he's not a ranged person, so maybe I should try to go towards the briefcase, you know? He's more in the action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Means some people are nearby. Don't see anything. Let me go over here real fast, even though this is not the way. What do I have? A chair? Let's become a garbage can. Oh. Someone just changed over here. This door opened. That is totally a player. It's about that time, Emmers. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us.
They have no idea what they're actually doing.
Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some ones I'm gonna try.
My apologies. Could you stand?
Huh.
Just thinking, interesting technology.
Hey, you know, hope they don't dock my pay.
None of them have. So can all the characters turn? Only if they have the gadget that allows you to do it. But I don't know who has what gadgets.
I should find a way to automate this.
So that is the briefcase room. It's one of the gadgets you can equip as a secondary to any character. Yeah. So my gadgets are the Hollow Mimic, which allows me to do that, and the Boy, thank you for the hydrate. Hello. And the spyglass. Okay. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna see if anyone comes through here and tries to get the briefcase. If they go in, we start. That's a person! Kelt, welcome in! How are you? That's a person! That's a person! Welcome in, how are you? Should I start firing? Wait, hold on. Oh! Kelt, this is for you! I hope this is for you! No! That was the last person too. White Saber, hello, how are you? Wait, you can't see? What do you mean? Hello, and Raven, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Kelt, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hold on. The Happy Kelt. Friends, you should follow Kelt. We love him. He's awesome. Were you playing Apex? No. You're playing Hunt. I saw that earlier. But welcome in, friends. My name is Jet. Let's go here for a second. Let's go ahead and welcome you all in with a fist bump. Oh, the burn it down was taking all over. Oh no! But friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. We couldn't see the game. Oh, that's sad. But friends, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! Well, I lost, so it's okay. You don't need to worry about that. Hunt tonight. I have to be up early for work tomorrow, so unfortunately I'm ready to run. Kel, please go get some sleep. I hope you had a great vacation. And we will see you later. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. Everyone, the Happy Celt is another Paul, and is super cool. Irish. Scottish. I hope he's gone. I hope he's gone. I hope he left. And it's just wonderful.
This
Bob, by the way, thank you so much for the
bearded
follow.
Man before you will soon be your 4th favorite
Also,
streamer.
we just lost a game. That's okay. It's all right. We've actually lost quite a few today. I've been trying different characters and have done very bad because of it. But that's okay. We're getting better. What did I get? Is this a title? Fallen Villain. Interesting. Okay. We're doing bad. So I'm trying out some different characters. For those who don't know, this is called Deceive Inc. And it is a game where we are spies. It's a shooter. We're spies. All the players look like NPCs, and you're trying to stay hidden amongst them. And yeah, it's very fun. It's very, very fun. Just on the train. Jet still holds up at 160p. Nice. Nice. I look best in 160p. I've already maxed 2 of them. And I'm thinking I may have just gotten lucky, and they might be my best characters. I've tried Yumi and did awful with her. I'm still not fully given up on Hans yet. But we'll see. Let's try one more where we're Hans. But friends, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in. Raiders, if you need to lurk, if you need to leave, take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for supporting Kelt on a raid. But yeah, variety streamer. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Curse of the Sea Rats, which I'm very excited about. Where's our schedule's not on this page. I can show you here while this is loading. Curse of the Sea Rats will be boom. Tomorrow's Curse of the Sea Rats, along with Thursday. It's a Ratroidvania that just came out, and then Friday and Saturday we're playing Dredge. We're doing a bonus stream on Saturday for more Dredge because it's super fun, and I can't get over it. Gonna need to go now so I can work. See ya, gang. Square. We'll see you later. So it's probably just me, but today feels like a Friday. It feels fair. I don't think it doesn't feel like a Friday to me, but we'll see. So hold on, while we're here, let me go somewhere in a corner. I want to see. It's okay. This is how fast I can shoot. Not very.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon
Rug.
be your 4th favorite streamer.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Rug, thank you so much for the follow. I was just seeing how fast I can shoot. It's not very. See y'all. I'll miss you. Square, have a good one. I hope you have a great little time. I hope work is not too bad. Sorry, Boyd. That was my bad. But Rug, thank you for the follow. Did you come in with the raid? Are you here for Deceive? Which? Overall, though, I'm very much enjoying this game, and I recommend people check this out. Look at that, Hans. Oh, look at another Hans. So fancy. So we've got aces, Hans, 2 cavaliers, a Madame Jue, and Vanguard? Is that his name? Chavez? Chavez. So is this a West Hunt style shooter? What does that mean? I'm gonna say no because I have no idea what that means.
Pathetic security.
I have zero idea what that means. This is a spy v spy shooter. That person is a player.
Over there.
Probably, is my guess. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna guess he's a player. So we are trying to blend in as NPCs while trying to escape with the briefcase. There are solos and trios. I'm currently playing solos. And so it's mostly like a stealth shooter kind of deal. West Hunt is an FPS game, but you need to figure out who the other players are. Yes. Then yes. Then it is that. I had never heard that before. But yeah, so we're spies, but you also need to... So main objective is not necessarily killing everybody. The main objective is to leave with a briefcase. You may need to kill everybody in order to do that, or most people. Or you can just kill the last person with the briefcase and then take it. But you have to extract with it. So in order to do that, there are multiple terminals that need to be turned off to unlock the briefcase. There are 3 terminals. You can get power-ups along the way.
I do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
So one terminal has been turned off. That guard is glitching out. Don't worry, don't worry. But yeah, so you mostly want to try to move like an NPC. I'm waiting to see if any of these people are going to open the door to the purple room. So it's a prop hunt extraction shooter. I don't know what this is, but it sounds very niche. It sort of. It is not necessarily... there is a prop hunt element to it if you go for it, but it is not like a main part of the game. I currently have this thing that I'm holding, allows me to turn into an object that I've scanned. Not everybody has that equipped though. Probably, I've sort of found out that most people do not. But I love it. I love that item, but... So... it's pretty fun, though. It has been... I've already put in almost 40 hours, I think.
They thought it was secure.
And it's only been a couple of weeks since launch.
Facts a bunch.
Okay. There's also like a hero shooter element to it, because all the characters have different abilities. Okay. We're gonna go to A. Let's see if it's still there. I have 0 power-ups. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna just let them shoot each other. I still look like a civilian. Oh, there's no guard in here.
Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Door stoppers.
Did she go up? So she's in there. There should not be any people in that room. Now, will she take the... There is like a... Oh, man.
I wasn't slacking off.
Okay. Hold on.
How can someone just
This will
disappear
come
like
in
that?
handy.
Oh, no! Wait, how does she know it was me? Was she just gonna shoot everybody? That wasn't even who I was fighting. Oh, yeah, she's just shooting everybody. Goodness. So one of the things that they are changing soon, which I am very much a fan of, is you will have like a penalty for shooting people that are not players. And I'm very happy about it. Because look, she is literally fighting everyone she comes across. I feel like that should not be a thing. Look at her go. Look at her. She's not even in cover. She's just... Oh, there she goes. Now she's in cover. Yeah, she is like speed running. Goodness. Look at her go. Look at her go, though. So pretend to be an NPC, sneak in, steal the briefcase, and escape without other players figuring you out and killing you. For the most part. The dangerous part is when you pick up the briefcase, you are pinged every few feet that you run. But you do get to spend intel, which is something you get while you're running around. You get to spend intel and see through walls. And you can spot enemies through walls, but it depletes your intel very fast. So that's the downside. Yeah, but for the most part, you're trying to be the last one. Again, you don't have to kill everybody. As long as you're able to get the briefcase, get to one of the 3 extraction points and leave, then you win. However, people will be trying to stop you. So you can get your cover blown if you do an attack or if somebody attacks you, or there are other gadgets that will sort of pop you out of cover or whatever. But about to get off my train. I hope you have a good one, Boyd. Kill everyone, let someone else sort it out. Yeah, it's easier that way, I find. What was I gonna say? But maybe I got really lucky because both Larson and Cavalier done very well with everybody else. Maybe I just need... I mean, Hans was considered to be one of the, like, weakest characters. But I still wanted to try him because they buffed him sort of a bit. But I don't know if his numbers are still good or not. So I'm curious. I'm curious what other players think. Other than that, I mean, I might try Squire. He seems like a good all-around character. And he has some helpful abilities. Okay. This might be our last one. Maybe do one more after this or something. I guess it also depends on how fast it goes. He needs a machine. I know. I agree. I would love that. Oops. I'm just gonna pretend like I meant to do that and try to act natural. There's a key card.
Still got it. Is that it?
Did you hear that shimmer at when I was walking by the card? That means If you can hear that sound, it means that there's like a goodie nearby. There's another green card here. But what if I tried? Let's be risky. Uh-oh. Well, that could be a player. Maybe. Timed that so well. We're like professionals. I bet one of these people are going to be a player or something, and it's going to be incredibly awkward when they kill me.
There must be a way to accelerate this.
Uh-oh. Well, if one of these people are a player, I definitely just gave myself away. But
There is no vault terminal in this location.
okay. So I can hear a shimmer right now. It means there's a key, probably in one of these drawers. There you go.
Saving some intel by taking this. Clever.
Wait. Is there another one? There is. Joss, how are you? How's it going, my friend? What have you been up to? By the way, did you see that there might be a new No Man's Sky update very soon? Oops. Oh gosh. Oh. What? I don't think this has been a thing. I think this is new. Is this? Wow. Okay, neat. I don't think I knew that was an exit. I feel like I heard there was something broken. Come here. Come here, bud.
Not the outcome we had in mind.
Okay, hold on. Ah!
See you.
He's gone for a health station.
Disappointing.
Oh my gosh.
Just taking what's mine.
Oh my gosh. Just hide. Go to the bathroom. I finally killed somebody as Hans. Goodness. Okay. All right, we're missing blue power-up. And gold. So 3 people are dead. What is this game? This is called Deceive Inc. It is a shooter, a spy v spy shooter. So there are other players that look like NPCs, and we're all trying to get a briefcase and leave with it. But
Vault terminal
aha.
located.
In order to get the briefcase, we have to turn off these terminals.
This vault terminal never stood a chance.
Nice. And it's also like a hero shooter kind of, where all of the characters have. Oh, I already have this. I wasted. Well, someone gets that for free then if they show up here.
Child's play.
Oops. So we're all trying to blend in. I have this in my Steam shopping cart. Nice, Scurv. What are have you like been watching people play it? What are your thoughts so far? If you have, I've really been enjoying it. I think I've played now for like 40-ish hours. I'm a fan. I am much more of a passive player though, versus like some people are crazy. Seems super fun. It is. And look, I can be a trash can. I can be my true form.
You are late. A vault terminal is deactivated.
But it's been super fun. I like it because I mean, I get to play Apex pretty often offline, and so this is like a nice change of pace from like a shooter standpoint. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's hope none of these people are players, because if not, they totally know I am one too. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. You're the first I've seen play it. I put it in my cart just earlier today. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I am super enjoying it. If you are interested in playing a game that is like just played a little bit differently than like your average shooter, then I would recommend. I like the spy stuff. I like the kind of, you can take your time as you like move around a map versus like just run and gun shooting. We did see somebody in the last match who was just running everywhere and shooting people. But they're gonna start penalizing for that. They want to sort of emphasize, make sure that the stealth part isn't like forgotten, I guess, if that makes sense. Or overlooked. I was about to ask about that. Yeah, so currently there is no negative to just shooting everybody. Like, you don't get penalized for that. But they've already talked about they're gonna add a heat system where the more you spend outside of the more like NPCs I think that you kill, the more damage you will take from all sources, including like guards and stuff. So you want to be sort of careful. I guess I could check to see if the last terminal's in here. I feel like any game like this at some point would devolve into mayhem. Yeah, so I would say the flip side sort of is when the briefcase has been taken, it does turn into kind of some chaos, depending on how many people are alive.
You have wasted your time. There's
Okay.
no vault terminal here.
I started playing my very first Professor Layton game last week. Joss, I'm so happy for you. What do you think? How has the math treated you? Are you good at math? Because I was surprised by how much math there was. So the letters on the screen show the different terminals. I guess let's head to D. At the top left, you'll see that one yellow bar. That means that there's one terminal left that needs to be turned off.
Updating coordinates.
I bet this is where people were shooting. I feel like a lot of people like to fight here.
You have wasted your time.
Okay, this terminal has already been taken.
Deactivated.
Yep. I'm really liking it so far. I'm playing Miracle Mask on 3. Ooh, that's nice. I haven't heard much about that one.
Navigation mode. Destination set.
Have I been to all the other ones? That doesn't seem right. That's awesome. Wasn't this just where I was? No. I was on the other side, I guess. Right?
Nice work. Vault terminal
Nice.
found.
Okay. Recently modded my 3DS with a bunch of ROMs, and it was apparently the first one for that system. Oh, dope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where did she go from? Was she just in there? Oh. Okay, let's see what happens. Dang. She snuck up behind me, but I should get a lot of experience for that, TBH. Because I got 2 terminals and a bunch of field upgrades and cards. How many times have I won? Not today, twice?
Not make us equals.
Earlier, but it was when I was playing the characters that I knew well. I have not won since I have changed from Cavalier. I have not won a single one. Difficult. Other characters are hard. How close am I to leveling up? Because I would unlock what? So also a thing is you can change, like, they have different weapons and expertises and passives that you unlock over time. What is this? Passive mod. This is... Ah, okay. Gotta run for dinner. Have a good one. You've been on mute for the last hour and a half for some meetings. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought you meant I've just been on mute in general. But you mean during your meetings? I feel bad. Joss, have a good one. Have a good dinner. I mean, not lunch. Let's try.
Ready for action.
This one should be a lot easier. I've had one with him before. What is Squire instantly applies trace to his assailant when his cover is blown. Okay. That is his expert. No. That's his passive. His expertise I have is that valuables are highlighted. Let's try that. Maybe, I don't know. I had you muted. That's funny. But gosh, I am enjoying this game. It's super, super fun. Despite me just losing for it pretty like today. Maybe I just need to stick with Larson and Cavalier. Maybe that's it. This will probably be our last game before we end. But I just want to give it a shot. Uno mas. Uno mas. Let's see. Losing is fun. Don't agree. Wait, what? I pretty much have fun regardless if I win or lose in this game, because I love just the spy stuff. That's, I think, the thing that I enjoy the most. So... Oh, losing is fun? Don't agree. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really mind. I think because the fun parts for me are like the sneaky about. That's the thing I enjoy the most. And so I feel like usually even if we win, I feel like my fun level has not necessarily increased at that point. But I am not a competitive person. I would say I am one of the least competitive people I know. I do not care. That is my secret. I do not care at all. So many Larsons. 4 Larsons, 3 Miis, 1 Yumi, 1 Chavez. Chat reset to 115. Weird. Did you like refresh or something? Oh. Okay. Gotta remember to use his ability. Don't think so. Oh, weird. No idea. Twitch do be weird sometimes. Let's head upstairs.
Now, where would security guards go?
Oh. Someone is definitely nearby. Oh yeah, someone is like in this room. They have to be. My I'm currently being traced.
Don't you love how you can tell someone's job here by the color of the...
They like trap the door. Here's what we're gonna
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
Oh, I didn't.
A vault terminal was deactivated by someone else.
Let's see if they use the passageway or... I wonder if they're still in there. Oh! Where did he run off to? Is that him? Larsons be tricky. That's why I like to play as them.
Hurry, hurry.
I need to scan an item. Oh. That's a player.
It didn't hurt too bad. Please don't judge me. I feel so good.
Oh, I still haven't scanned an item.
No way. I've lost another one. They were right here a minute ago.
Yeah, weird. Wonder where they could have gone. Okay. I feel like there's no point in going in there. Oh! That's weird.
Here somewhere. Oh well.
I only have 50 health. That's not good.
This place has such good vibes. Not even.
Now, they were that type of NPC. I think I need to leave and go get some health.
Destination set.
That's a smart idea. So there's one more vault that has not been opened. Oh, maybe that's done.
Arrived at the designated coordinates. Oh, it healed you and fixed your face.
All right, let's see anything? No. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Which is this way. There's something about the announcer lady. What about her? She's kind of sassy. Just sassy, but kind of rude. Also fair.
That fast?
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's...
Find all these spies.
Didn't mean to. I feel so good.
Okay.
There is no vault terminal in this location.
All right. So we killed another player. It was not... The person that we saw up top was a Larson. Where's the... There's E.
Navigation mode.
Let's go down to
Destination
bottom floor. Like, you could try harder letting everyone else do your job, huh? Yeah, every once in a while she'll say something kind of nice, like, ah, you're our favorite spy or whatever, but most of the time it's just something really not helpful. Okay, we're doing something Square would do. There is there a terminal there? Hold on.
Destination updating coordinates.
There is, and it needs to be unlocked. Great.
Nice work. Vault terminal found. Vault terminal deactivated. Keep up the good work. Vault open. Time to see behind the scenes.
All right. Excuse me. I see a guard running towards the vault, or like the open door. Okay, we have a gold card now, which is nice. I'm going to assume that person who's running in here was a player. Or they're running in this direction. I didn't see them anywhere else. Oh. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. I was like, this isn't... Why are there so many civilians here? Ah, yes. Because this is not correct. Oh. Somebody is at the briefcase, looks like? Or... She's... Oh, yeah, I think so.
Anyone catch me off guard like that?
Alright. They blocked the door, but I'm not going to shoot it. At least we'll get a lot of experience from this. Now... Come here. Where did he go? Oh! Oh no! Come on, let me change. Okay. Where is... Need some health.
Navigation mode. Destination set.
Let's hope there are other players still. Now, how do I...
Coordinates. Extraction vehicle on standby. Make haste, or they will get away.
Oh, well, they definitely see me.
Destination reached.
Hold on.
Never mind. I'm not paid enough for this.
Let's see what they end up doing. Are they going up? I honestly feel like they're gonna come back around. But we'll see. We're gonna take a gamble. They could go up to A, but the car is already here. I honestly don't know what their plan is. I feel like this is the same Larson that I've seen the entire time. Okay, bottom floor? Wait, oh, where are you? Oh, wow, how did he get over there so fast? Yeesh. Oh, no, there's another person. All right. I think that's the Larson I've seen. Is this a person too? This is totally a person. Wow, there's so many people, so many Larsons. Yeesh. That should be the last person, I would bet. That's crazy. That's crazy. But that was fun. I got a ton of experience points. I got 3 key cards, 5 field upgrades, 2 eliminations. That means I killed 2 people and some other stuff. 1,200 experience. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's open up a loot thing, and that'll be it for today's stream. What do we get? You know, I've never got anything gold, but granted, there's only so many gold items, so I imagine that's pretty rare. That's like very rare. Yeah, I might try playing more of Hans and Yumi outside of stream a little bit. But I feel like Larson and Cavalier have sort of been my jams.
Can't say I'm surprised.
And I've done very well with them. Everyone else though seems to have been it's a little bit rough. Scurv, thanks for being here. Ending stream is always the saddest part. Yeah, it is. It can be, but you know what? We'll be back tomorrow with like I mentioned, we will be here with Curse of the Sea Rats tomorrow. We are playing we got a code for this Metroidvania that is coming out. It was a Kickstarter. And it looks really fun. You play a bunch of rats who have been cursed by some kind of sea witch, and you are trying to, undo that. I assume that's you're trying to undo the curse. Maybe not. Maybe you've accepted it. I am unsure, but we will find out tomorrow. And we'll be playing that tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, we get to do Dredge. It's going to be a fun time. By the time tomorrow's stream starts, I will officially be on vacay. Sassy, I'm so happy for you. That'll be awesome. I hope you have a great vacation. At least you're getting pizza today, so you can. I feel like that's celebratory. You get to make it through just one more day. Hopefully the pizza pushes you past it. You know, gets you through the day tomorrow. Let me see. We are going to. Let's see. The pizza shall give me strength. That's what I'm talking about. We will go ahead and you know, we have not rated Emmett in a while. Emmett is Emmers' brother. He's currently playing Super Metroid. He plays a lot of Super Metroid and some other stuff. And I think he's also doing a subathon right now. So we can pop over there and just show support for our mod's brother. Let's see here. But before we go, let me just give a few thank yous out real fast before we go. One, Gilmore, thank you so much for the bits today. Tank for the resub and the raid. And let's see. Kelt for the raid. And Bob Skellabone for the follow. And Ragacy, thanks so much for the follow as well. And there's enough left over to reward myself for surviving the last 4 hours before break. Nice. And I'm glad that's just 4 hours, Sassy. I'm glad that's just 4 hours. All right, let's go. Raid. Emit. Yeah, it looks like he's playing Super Metroid. Well, is this Super Metroid? I don't know. But we will see. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. If you have emotes, go ahead and throw some fist bumps in there. If not, we will see you just tomorrow. Or just say raid or something when we get over there. I guess you don't. You can still do something. I don't know why I was saying it like you would just not do anything. But friends, I will see you tomorrow. Very excited about the game we're playing. And it should be fun. It looks wonderful. It's like hand-drawn animation and stuff. Looks very cool. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I know Deceive Inc. isn't always what we play, but it's and you know, it's not the type of game we always play. But I'm glad that you guys were here to support. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night's rest. Take care of yourself. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Z-Scurv, thank you for the follow also.